Hello, happy Friday. We're back at it again with some more Wuthering of Waves. Give me a second here. I'm playing a lot of like Limbus Company lately. I'm back. It's a great game even if you've went on a hiatus because you really don't miss anything. You literally do not miss anything. Like I'm buying shards, I'm buying IDs and egos all the way from like season 3 or something, and I've missed like what 7 season. No, since when did I quit? I quit at the end of season 2. Currently at the season 7 right now. So it's a great game to jump back into even if you've missed like a lot of content. It's alright. Because you literally don't miss anything. Maybe I only just missed on like the collab and participating in some of the events, but really that in the grand scheme of things that doesn't really matter. Mostly for like flex purposes. I mean like the only thing that I have on that account anyways is that I was able to participate in like the first railway refraction or whatever you call it. Anyways, I have an old ass account. Alright. Where do we leave? I should probably grab this first. We'll grab it later. The opportunity will come up. When the world actually opens up to us. What is this? Smoke. Wait, why is it underwater? What? Is this where I'm supposed to be?
I made it inside.
I'm so okay.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges. Give me a second here. Oops. Wait, forgot. Norman Reedus, you gotta build bridges. What was his name again? Let me scooch up a bit. There we go. Okay. Get into a position that's more comfortable.
The reflections in the water don't line up.
Water.
I should try aligning them.
Water. Can you go over? What the hell? Okay. Oh, that one too.
That's it.
We're trying to get an audience with
that
Shin.
Should be the meeting place.
Oh yeah, looks like. Enter the Norosphere.
I should keep going. The right momentum. This.
I fear that if we see Shin, we might end up like having to skip Soy. We might have to skip Soy. When does Shin become playable? What the heck? Make an elegant pose.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
That was the Shin vibe check. Literally a vibe check. You gotta strike a pose first.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
I keep forgetting.
That's right. What remains here
Wanted
is
to play
merely
off
a
Steam.
thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally. Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
Wonder who Shin's
You had me
resonator
come
is.
to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
Oh my god, it's Tingyun.
Does that mean you cannot move freely now? It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally. This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to... Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
It was a gamble. She tried.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Oh,
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
a smart businessman always has redundancies. Smart business person. Who said that? I don't recall who said that. I don't remember the code either. If I've learned anything as a successful businessman, it's redundancy. Is that it? Yeah. From the Arrow season 1. Before it went to shit, obviously. But they had the earlier season had the sauce.
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfeng. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency.
this was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can't confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No, there is one more exception.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
She go and resonate with Soy Soy right now.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
One second here. I'm farming like mirror dungeons in Limbus Company right now for shards.
Flow like water.
Do you suppose she is angry with us?
How could she be?
Wait, I want to see Soy Soy's full animations.
Why has
That's
the
her
Sentinel
leggy.
not
Her
done
leggy
anything
move.
about it?
Very popular
Do
legger
you
move.
suppose she is angry with us?
How could she be?
Her famous leggy move.
Spring's breath sings.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you
The
suppose
right
she
momentum.
is angry with us?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No, 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 what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there.
Who's
on the
Soy
platform.
Soy's voice
No one
actor?
even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
No credit yet on the English side. Typically, it's much faster on the JP side of things, but yeah, still no credit so far.
This must be the spot.
Even when she does have lines in
And
the
this?
update.
Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special buttons to fully recharge the Refluent Hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the Refluent Hourglass versus time, blah 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 blah. I don't know what that means. There's gonna be another thing where we learn by doing. Huh.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
How do you... Oh.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door.
A written reply with elegant handwriting. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses, to build communities and unite the hearts of many, to foster thriving markets. If we follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Soy Soy, Xiaoming Commerce Guild. You just
This
press
mask.
space pretty much. Really
It
nothing
matches
else
the
to
one
it.
the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy. The right momentum.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
To keep anything under control.
The right momentum.
Why are you running?
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? This. Does that mean this isn't over yet? What
The
a
puppet
terrible
frenzy?
spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
Is Wuthering Waves angling for the Lies of P collab? Les?
I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously. Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
The right momentum.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
Well,
The patrol has returned.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
I'm hoping for a Lies of P collab, but I wouldn't know how it would work because Mr. John Lies of P doesn't speak in the first place, so I don't know how it's supposed to work.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Whoops, 1 second here.
One more time.
What the?
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Sonorospheres would be great as
Beacon
like
is
a video
damaged.
game.
Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
It'd be pretty fun if you have some method,
I can't tell
measure
him
of
the
control over
truth.
like a sonorosphere, and then you could use it as like a virtual, like a brain dance.
Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. Rippling splendor awakens.
I can't believe it.
Mirrored by water, tinted in blue. Huh? The water meets the sky.
How do you get the stacks? Or just keep attacking? Stack, and then...
Clear rivers merge into one.
How do you pop it?
Lost the beat. Drifting blue.
You don't pop it, you just... Huh. I have no idea how to play her.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
Huh.
No.
The archer
I don't.
mindset. Oh! So it's got that Shiro mindset.
Ignorance.
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Yeah, what I said earlier, like, she's a gambler. Huh? Following the arrow. Okay. Oh,
The greedy lose
Other way.
everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Oh, the Rover ring. You can bet
the
on me.
Magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament.
Well, not
If
me,
it
Rover.
weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
Very cool that this is pretty much. This is pretty much Archer versus Shiro.
And
Like the
I
battle of
believe
ideals.
that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Soy Soy, the gambler.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
What the? It's interactive? Wait. What if I miss? Does it fucking matter? It typically does not matter.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
A satisfied sachet. I think this might be a solo rovering moment, unfortunately. But I mean, Rover's just cracked, you know? This is gonna be a solo rovering moment. I mean, like, Rover always gets help in some form. Like right now. Rover is only gonna be able to get the Electro
Direction.
ability. Thanks to Soy Soy.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Jojo, take the last of my hamam. There we go. After obtaining clues about Yang Yang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Xuanfang warden, Liang Yu, decide to head towards the skyworks located in the western Fang Peaks. Select this line. Interesting. Fan of this.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Sky Works.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
What the hell? I went through that.
I was wondering,
what?
Did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there.
Oops.
Protection granted.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up?
Don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
For me?
My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yangers.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Rover says, what if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Oh my god, it's
So much
really
bad
just lies to
juju.
P, dude.
My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
Not just my echo, that's
I guess I
our
better not
bestie.
pry.
Wait, she even has a little portrait and everything? Is Liang Yu gonna be playable? I swear to god if she doesn't make it out of Xianfang. She has such a unique model, they couldn't make her not playable. She's probably gonna be this region's bullying, maybe. I'm hoping.
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, Auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box. The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Nowhere to hide.
Break down.
One with the sounds.
Neutralization initiated. Total breakdown.
You good, buddy?
Are you alright?
Stop making
I'm
that
fine.
noise.
Just been overusing my forte the last few days.
Oh yeah, she's cooked.
I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Wait, I kind of want to get a screenshot of that. God damn it, I should just play this game off of Steam so that I could get my screenshots. It's a pretty funny quote from Rover. Let me get my screenshot in. Fucking the game freeze or something. Whoops. Am I doing like unlimited frame rates on Wuthering Waves? Frame rate 60, okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
One with the sounds.
Presence detected.
None shall whisper.
Total breakdown. Neutralization initiated. Total breakdown.
The show
Total
begins.
breakdown. Total.
Glad that Rover is gonna get like a fast
Someone
as
treated
fuck.
their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
I'm coming for you, Yang Yang.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
Wait, Rover visibly shaking?
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Won't ask twice. Should have had Rover say it instead of
really.
the a dialogue option. Come on
She
now.
could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
Woman in red? Wait, who? Wait a minute, who?
The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang hold this little toy
What?
box of the Sentinel.
He's
will
tweaking.
finally realize its true value.
That guy's a weirdo. You have to kill him.
Come on. What else can we use?
Hey, let me activate it. I know we're in a rush right now. Now's not the time, Rover. There we go. It's like literally right next to us, so I wanted to get it out of the way so I wouldn't have to teleport.
That man! He's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Okay, what's this? Use the zipline? How do I use the zipline? Oh. Whee!
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
Rover is just popular.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
Is it somebody new or is it Frolova? Frovi? Can I see Frovi?
Leave it to me.
Wait, what was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, I'm glad that Rover's gonna get like a fast version with Electro Rover, because all of Rover's forms are feels kind of slow compared to everybody else, or compared to how everybody plays. Even at the point where you get Aero Rover, she's still pretty. She feels pretty stiff. Despite the fact that at the point that you get Aero Rover, everybody's been like moving pretty fast.
Shadow follows. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get...
What?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You aren't you Rover? Oh!
Well, the PS2 valves are back.
Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from
I think it's
Jinzhou?
tied to the old models.
Yang. Huh? She's here too.
How were you captured?
Oh, long story short.
PS2 models
I
are
was on my
back.
way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Rover says, is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Examine what looks like experiment records. I don't care about that guy, what that guy's been writing. We have to put him down. Wait, Frax at its store. A few scribbled notes. Technical question why you won raised a while back. Actually worth looking into. No one at Zhoujun Atelier or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have the basic skills. I have no idea how they passed the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Faraxidas, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. Who are the other ladies in Praxidus? Just the named ones. I don't think it's Orlova because obviously. Zashiki Watashi was the one that nuked Ashinohara? Either Hydra or the Siren. Or the Vice Architect. I couldn't imagine that it's Schwarzlock. Unless it could just be another form of the Grand Architect. This guy's moving like, what's his name? Lies of P's dad. Mr. John Lies of P's dad. What was his name again? I keep calling him John Lies of P, but he's literally just Pinocchio. It's literally in the title. What's his name again? Geppetto. There we go. It's funnier to call him Mr. John Lies of P.
Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
What the hell? This guy is evil.
You.
Yangers tries to blitz him like Yuta did.
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins.
Yangers without her hat kind of looks cursed. She looks bald without her hat.
You wish to charge at windmills?
Wait.
Very well. I will indulge you.
Wait, what's happening?
Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang, watch out! Wait, Aura Farm? Wait, that was a cool... Ah, damn it, this is why I hate not having fucking, not being playing on...
These attacks have no effect on it?
Wait, Spectral right now.
My power of separation is being affected. Is it
Wait.
using the Sentinel's own technology?
Bro, we're switching.
As I thought. Not useless, but not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Let me in. Stop being shy, let me in. This is where Soy Soy comes in clutch. There we go.
That's my sisters. Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow.
Heed my call.
The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost.
Don the Nightmare.
Never, never, ever forsake this city.
Aura! This guy's Aura. Rover is now ranged. Range Rover. The car. What?
No hesitation.
Wait, this is shield?
Wind rises. Ta! Annihilation. Strike from the shadows.
Wait, that's so cool.
Crushing shot.
Whoa, that's so cool. How are you supposed to switch? Oh, it's supposed to switch between different forms, I see.
Fist of Slashes.
Yo, chill. Yeah.
One more time. Annihilation.
Are you supposed to use the Oh, it's a parry. I see. Hold as a parry.
Bad timing. One with the
Interesting.
sap.
You can't parry that? Okay.
Decisive moment.
How about that? Can you parry that?
Keep it together.
No, that doesn't do anything. How about now? What? Huh, I'm trying to make sense of that shield. It's not blocking or anything.
Last chance. Endure and defy.
Oh, it just reduces damage. It doesn't really do much.
Celestial might.
I see what it does.
Dispel all shadows.
It doesn't block it or anything. It just reduces the damage up. The damage that Rover receives. Okay, let's play seriously. Kind of a cool
One
ding.
more time.
Love that ding noise right there. I'm dead.
Bad timing.
Yow. Thought that was like a parry or something.
Finally,
And that you had to time it specifically.
defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang. You're awake.
This isn't even the part where she overclocks? When does that happen?
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
In front of my salad?
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
These two flirting at a time like this. Come on now. Lock in? Both of you?
No, we couldn't stop him.
Why are they flirting? What the?
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
Baijia's looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Get a room! In front of my salad? Oh yeah, she looks so bald without her hat.
Don't lose it again. Okay?
Whoa! Yang Yang. Yang Yang blush.
You two.
She actually hit that in front of my salad.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
No, I'm hoping nothing bad happens to Liang Yu. She's hilarious.
Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanran and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. I couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Came here with your
my
sister?
sister?
Night Chang.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator, the GPS. Rover said she's on her way to Xuanfeng Hold.
Then that is where we go first.
Please, I'm praying
I need to report the
to
situation
Solon
at
Lee
Skyworks to the
himself
Warden Commander.
that
The
Liang
rescued
Yu
civilians
would
need to be
survive.
settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Alright, let's go then. Liang Yu contacts the nearby Xuanfeng wardens. After arranging for the civilians to be escorted to safely, everybody heads towards Xuanfeng Hold. Wanna take a ride, Yang Yang? Take a ride, Yang Yang? Showing off our lame-ass bike to Yang Yang of her daughter.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Wow, they won't stop flirting.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Be late for that.
Yang Yang!
Sister?
Ah, no, I couldn't get a screenshot.
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
These sisters are cute.
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh? Since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
No wonder they're sisters. Hello, Sir Flash. Happy Friday. How's it going? How goes the Wuthering Waves? It's great. The sisters have reunited. They're both really... they're both cute. A lot of sisterly love. It's great.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease.
I love that little lean.
Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
That little poke.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mojo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
You wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case,
yeah.
The Sentinel's token
Soy
has
carried.
passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak.
Would not be
will
the
have
first
to
time.
find that answer yourself.
Before that,
Hi,
we
crew.
have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
How's it going?
Sister, you mentioned
Happy
Georgia
Friday.
Natelier. Did
This is
you
just
find
slice of pea,
something
man.
specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the dollmaker, was originally from Jiujun Atelier.
Right.
That
Yin Lin.
man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago? That man is like an
200
elf.
years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
Is he shoving his soul in a
There's
puppet?
something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her.
Yeah, no.
It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Saffrolova's
Jiujun Atelier and the
modus
Fraxidus. If he has ties
operandus.
to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
Might be related to what he took from the Skyworks.
At least now we know who we need to stop.
Rover says.
Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Mu Yu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Did I claim my dailies today? I think I might have forgotten. Oh, I did. What was I thinking of doing? Oh, right. Checking the banner. Wasn't there like a select banner that people were talking about? Free 10 convene? Say what? Select? Oh, right, there it is. I have everybody though. Like, what would be very useful for me is another copy of Yin Lin's weapon, actually. More so than any other characters here. Free tenor? Don't mind if I do. Whole lot of nothing. We're not throwing any more. I feel like that's technically the first time in the entire game's history that Jaja's gotten a rerun. Is that Colcharo? Wait, who was that? It's not. Uncle Charo?
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
Hey, bud. I assume this is the Warden Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Cho Hong.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Roving among the stars.
Oh. Why one?
These auto puppets.
Familiar name.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. You.
Tell them about Muyu.
Muyu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No, that cannot be. He never said a word about Georgian Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Have
These
all the
auto
recovered
puppets.
auto puppets remains been
Roving
transferred?
among the stars.
Oh my god, the graphics in this place looks amazing.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet?
Yes. But I...
Holy shit.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait
Yang Yu kinda
200
sounds like
years for
Lucilla.
revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We go to
We
war!
stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
No problemo.
I'll go with you.
Okay, I guess when it's with the rover that Yang Yang at some point is gonna go overclock.
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things? The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Thank you. We love you, Soy Soy. You're so hardworking.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet?
Hey, what's this?
Rafter kites wanted. Unclaimed ones especially. Fair rate.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too? Like I did.
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah. That probably couldn't be true.
Roving among the stars. Protection granted.
Is this sky always gonna be bleak when we're at Guangzhou? I prefer the sunny skies of Lahai Renacida.
The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
Ooh, fuck yes. I love Limbus Company. I managed to get...
Isn't Yang Yang? You returned unharmed.
Lobotomy ego.
Yes, I'm fine.
Lobotomy ego,
Thank you
Gregor.
for your concern.
I've completed my lobotomy ego team.
Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
When is Rover getting a swimsuit skin? She's always in a pseudo swimsuit skin with how outrageous her outfit is. I miss the Lahai Roy Rover outfit. What the hell is happening?
What was that?
Rover?
Is this what you spoke about before? Wait, why is
Did you
Rover
hear it too?
also seeing it? Younger is schizophrenic episodes. Let us have a schizophrenic episode together.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
I wonder if there's like a specific... Oh! It's very input based. Oh. Electro Rover has like a fighting game input, like variations to her attack strings or something. How the hell did I do that double shield bash? Interesting. Shield Hero Rover. Could also transform into a crossbow. Can also transform into a sword.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are so
Holy
many
shit,
melodies
Zoitaku
waiting for
Kanko?
you.
Holy shit. It's crazy.
You are Liang Yu?
See how much characterization this
Liang Yu.
NPC is getting.
Liang Yu.
Oh.
A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
Descendants? Wait.
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly.
How is this NPC getting this much characterization? It's crazy.
Loved
She's
painting
not even in the
Shanling
playables.
birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
She
But it's
only
all
exists to
gone
contrast.
now. Tacit discords took
No.
everything.
She's set up for Mengzhou, pretty much.
The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage.
She's the Mengzhou plot device.
So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect.
Yeah.
And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him.
But I also wanted to say,
You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
we're also here for to contrast against
Protect,
Yang
you
Yang.
say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Liang Yu's mother? She looks exactly like her. Like a carbon copy of her,
Don't
like...
worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
No, not Yang Yang's mom. Some other NPC's mom.
She will find
Looks exactly
her own love,
like her.
career and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
Never mind. Descendant. Ancestor. Is this 200 years ago?
To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
Are we actually in the past, or...
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope.
Is this a schizophrenic episode? I think this is,
Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Love her design. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. For some reason, they kind of look like Arknight's characters.
Rover, Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Shuanfang.
You've met me at a very Chinese time in my life.
We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Lock in. Hadouken! The Hadouken move? What is this guy's problem? Why is he like this?
No, we can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. The front line. Leave it to me.
She's so fucking cool. Wait, what? Use the power of Cinda Fox to enter the apex state. Use the new skills to quickly eliminate. Yeah. What the?
If they break through here, the hold falls.
Tower defense? Can we get that Arknight's collab?
My near strength now.
What is this?
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and tacet discords.
Soldiers, now is
This is how we can get Destiny.
press the attack.
This is how we can get that Destiny collab to save Destiny.
Heaven sent judgment.
Pew 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 pew. I can't even move. What is this? Alright, Yangers, let's see your overclock. Maybe this is where she'll overclock?
Hostile presence detected.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger.
Oh?
I will. Protect everyone.
Is this it? Soy, we need healing.
Any newt. Deference! Become the scenery. Thank you. This is call a battlefield. Yang. She's been fighting in places like this all along.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Please.
Portal breakdown.
Shape the shapeless! Follow the stream.
Are we supposed to use Soy? Can't. I remember these double shield bastards from YZP.
Rover, are you alright? These things. Finale.
Whoa.
Down one wave and another
All out
rises
attack.
to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Let the winds roar.
One more time. Decisive moment. Flashing shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Deference.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Rend this slumber.
Become the scenery. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Crushing shot. Cleansing radiance.
Oh, you have to hold E. And then she uses all of her forms. No, shot, she's so cool. Or forming? What's her name again? He's also one of the upcoming playable characters. Chinese loves their sword arts.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Yo, what the hell?
Paragon Qingxiao!
Qingxiao, that's her name.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
What is that accent?
The sentry cord. It's growing.
Muyu, he's probably hiding in that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
You better survive this.
Yang Yang!
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Let's get roving.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening? Votary of the voice, do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
This cutscene is very sensory overlord. What do you mean?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
Rather them that they actually use the fucking medium. 3D
I
medium.
understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let her face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never
Then be
intended
a pseudo
for any
fucking
living
visual
soul
novel.
to hear this voice.
That would put me to fucking sleep.
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
I mean, like, there's so much going on in that short time.
Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen,
Who is this?
then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
It's set up, believe,
What's
or
wrong,
whatever the hell's
Jamie?
gonna happen next.
No.
This cutscene surely should be necessary for whatever's coming up ahead.
Let's go, Rover. Together, we will
End it. End it all.
We ask for a little patience. A little bit of bearing with it. Like a movie.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Oh shit. I don't know how you've managed to control the auto puppets. He knows the Rover lore. But you'd better make them stop right now, Rover says. Let's make Rover say it, man. Why are they doing this?
There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly
Kind
as
of like
they
a nod thing to be bringing
How
back.
could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Like these cutscene dialogue lines with a time limit.
Liar.
Just make fucking
If not
Rover
for
say
your
it. I don't know why they're
interference,
bringing this back.
How could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
Humans should only ever look after
Is
themselves
it
or
because
something.
they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
Fierce?
No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection.
Fierce Demon might have a point.
Sentinels. Why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
We are finally addressing this after
You
3.5
cling to this notion
arcs.
that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
Actually, yeah. That's literally
And
what
what if they
happened with Jue and everybody.
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
The Sentinels have genuinely come to love humanity.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
He trapped the souls of the fucking damned into the puppets?
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful.
We've been joking about like what was that thing in Skyrim again? In Elder Scrolls.
Its pleasures.
Soul gems, that's what they are. We've been joking about what was that game that we were playing before about soul gems. He's doing the same thing here, yeah. Dweemers, yeah. He's shoving the people he's shoving people's souls into puppets. Which game was it that we were joking about? Was it Adventures of Elliot? I don't think so. Might have been.
I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto puppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every
And what is
careful
this
protocol.
goal?
Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice.
Mike Reamer's rage.
Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean.
What is this guy's goal again?
You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions.
He's just going to
as
war
truth.
against Shin? He's that petty?
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
Makes sense. All of the
Before this is
Praxidus
over.
dudes are petty ass little bitches. he's a Praxidus in soul, even though he's not officially joined yet. Or does he plan to join? He's just going to war with Shin. Just for shits and giggles, just to prove her wrong.
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
To him, this is liberation from the Sentinels. Yang, we need you to go overclock right now. What the?
A simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
We'll face judgment.
I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just spam E.
Dispel all shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Yang.
Yangers.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one!
Yang, now's not the time to be time traveling.
No! Someone! Please! Take me home!
Hey, focus, lad! Hold yourself together! Get up! Now! Don't stop here!
I can't! I really...
Watch out!
Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
Only option! Killing you 100 times. No.
Die! Die! You filthy!
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stay your hand.
Stopped already?
Whoa.
Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
That is trippy. Yeah, she's overclocking.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oh. It gets a magical girl transformation for her overclock. Overclocking don't usually work that well.
This power. I knew it. You truly are special.
Huh, she's pretty easy to
claim
use.
Your reverberation of the skywards, but it is not too late.
In your dreams! You'll never toy with another soul again!
Is that just a loop for Liang Yang? Pretty simple.
Strike the wicked! Hit feathers to blade! Drain the foul! Wings return!
He's hitting that
Blade of righteousness. Getting rough.
the whole left circle merchant.
All world, fall to silence. Sever the discord. Thunderous aftershock. Yang, you look.
Amazing. You look cool.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Oh, okay. The reason why her overclock went smoothly like that was because she had
your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years
She had
of
support.
Shuangfeng's history breathes through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a...
What is it doing? What is it? Oh? Oh, I see.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will.
Gimmicks?
You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination.
So it's like when you're fighting
Not
Safi
today,
Jiva and you had to
not
hide
ever.
behind like a... Or when you had to when you're fighting Behemoth and you had to hide behind fucking rock.
Channeled as my blade.
One with the sound.
What is that, a breakable?
Thunderous aftershock. Bad timing.
Ouch. Not dodging shit.
The wicked. All shades dissipate. All downs. Ceased. Sever the discord.
Yang strikes like a pretty funny pose when she uses her enhanced feat.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment. One with the sound.
Channeled as my blade.
Cleansing radiance.
My blade sings. Drain the foul.
She hits like a funny ass like Chinese a waterfowl stance. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this?
I must
Yeah. Oh.
protect everyone.
That was supposed to be like Safi Jiva.
One with the sounds.
All world.
Hello, Soraciolis. How's it going? Get his ass! Ah, he's a puppet. I knew it. That's how he survived for 200 years.
Puppet?
He keeps shoving his soul into a puppet. Yangers. She gets the updated... She gets an updated character model. Oh! What was that? She confess? Yang, now's not the time.
And gorgeous war. We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, It remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Dinner's waiting.
They kiss.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
People who invested in Yang Yang rover ship since 1.0 probably paying off now. They won't stop flirting with each other whenever they're on screen, I mean. Nice. The skies look a lot less bleak. It's Vancouver now. What the? Oh, I got launched off. Okay, there we go. Currently waiting for the new chaos zone. I see.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yangers. It's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's Yangers. There's a funny pose that she strikes whenever she uses her enhanced E.
Swift as wings.
It won't trigger. Have to be in an actual fight.
Please, take these. We've
Rover, Yang Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
Paragon Qingxiao. She's not up
She has
until
already departed for
3.3.
the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Muyu's still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
I mean, like, he could do the Grand Architect thing where he could just, like, change his appearance as well. Could he? Maybe he doesn't have control over that? What about the auto puppets?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Let me take it step by step, patch by patch.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baija and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Be much easier if we just straight up...
Stay close to me.
What was it that Yang Yang said when she came close to Rover during the end of that cutscene?
Hello? Baija.
Baija? Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Qixiao, no! Are you alright? Where's Baija? Qixiao just fell right out of her bed.
Oh, Zhezh is there too.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Should I buy Echoes of Minecraft? I mean, if you're a fan.
Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixiao. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I think Yang Yang might stick around for the entire Mengzhou arc because she's...
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli, you're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now?
I think yeah, Yang Yang's definitely gonna stick around. Cause she's kind of bound to
Just focus on the problem at hand.
she has connections in Mengzhou now.
As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizha. Shuxia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Your old character model?
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be...
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Does Soy Soy have? I don't think Soy Soy have a companion quest. They don't do that anymore. Yeah, no. Going to an anime convention this month? Oh, nice.
Take these.
Sounds fun.
It breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed.
Sir? What exactly does come back?
Is Steam Summer Sale still happening? Soy Soy is putting on a show. War! Gomen Yang Yang. I want your sister more.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou.
I'm headed to Hentai. I'm head to Hentai Fest. Wait, that's the convention? Is that what the convention is called? I wouldn't put it past you. You're committed to that
I do
goon
like the
maxing.
feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh, and when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date,
Huh?
I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
What did you mean by that?
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfeng.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
Darling. I could write down like a 10-point note. 50-point note of Soy Soy's appeal points.
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
Damn, the vibes were great the first time. Immediately.
In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Whoa! Yang Yang's sister is a go-getter.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Speed run. Took Yang Yang what? 2.5 fucking years? Took Soy Soy 30 minutes.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Fucking hate this warning, man. You've been playing for 3 hours. You're ruining the vibes. Get out of here. Regroup with Yang Yang. Okay. Before we get stolen away, before Rover gets stolen away by Soy Soy.
Sir, what exactly does Commander?
It breaks my heart every time I take in a jade.
We could do it with a companion quest for Soy Soy. She seems pretty funny.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Jinchi. Mi amor.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chung Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Cho Hong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Also sticking around.
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou.
Ooh, Robert's gonna get a companion for the entirety of Mengzhou arc. That would be nice. Could we have that?
But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer?
Holy shit, she's finally actually
I know
asked.
this isn't what a soldier should ask for.
She's finally acting like the mascot.
But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do. Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chung Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form.
She's gonna be the bridge.
I respect your decision. Commander Cho Hong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes. Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We'll look after each other. Let's go! Rover finally got like a companion.
Yes, and when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
Yeah, that would be nice. Like an arc long for the entirety of the Mengzhou arc to have, for Rover to have like a companion. That would be nice for to be a thing for Wuthering Waves. Every time there's like a new arc.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
That'd be nice. Like a new at least so that Rover will have like another person to talk to. Because I mean, like a lot of the times in the past, Rover is a very introspective person. Not by choice, I guess. He does talk a lot now. Not by choice, but like by structure.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Feels as though this one has a mind of its own, Rover says.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Rover says, I would say the same of you, Commander. Maybe it was made by someone who shared a deep bond with a Xuanling. I went with the first one.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite.
You're the chosen one.
Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Whoa, Sheen? Face reveal?
I have burdened you, old friend.
Oh, it's Sheen. Okay, I see. She was helping behind the scenes.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust,
I think I'm skipping soy soy.
then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Never mind. I'm skipping soy soy for Sheen. We're skipping everybody for Sheen. Wait 2 days. Alright, that's 2 days. Wait, huh? It's been 2 days. Okay, there we go. Read the Huashu Academy. Loching says, Rover, about that data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption on that Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. Rover says, that's alright. Guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. Luo Cheng says, by the way, are you still with Yang Yang? Some personal bandwidth has finally opened up at Huashu Academy. Does she have any time to come by? She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that censure court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat. Okay. Just for a quick jaunt.
Yang Yang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
That is probably one of the most cracked abilities in the verse.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinxi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Rover wants to take everybody back to segue already?
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Is Yang Yang one of the starter gacha units? She was. Literally. The first. She's the mascot. She's the one you see when you launch Wuthering Waves.
Sister? I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am. I see. I'm waiting for my Spectrum test results. You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright. I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened.
Completely with a new fit as well.
But I'm still me. You don't need to worry. Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering. It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now. I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
Huh. It's actually a phone.
This is for you, Yang Yang.
What is it?
This is... Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
What? How old was she before? Is she like... in drinking age? Yang Yang should be at the club.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home? Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
I like these sisters.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
cute siblings.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters?
Huh?
Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Huh? Canon? I'm gonna get some Z's, alright? Thanks for dropping by, Sir Flash. Happening?
Soy soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
I don't hear shit. Oh, she's actually hearing things.
Huh.
Votary of the Voice.
What the hell?
So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
What is happening?
Hurry up! Come on! Yang Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yin Yang's stream said a tacet field was forming here. If we don't hurry...
Whoopsies. Shisia still talking.
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect.
Singularity?
You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
Wait a minute. Who's that person in the very first cutscene of Wuthering Waves? The one that sent Rover down here? Who is that? Huh? Would it be Yangers? Could they do it? Have same position of the bowl. I wouldn't think so. Could they do that? Oh, my game fucking crashed. There we go.
But one wish I still hold.
Could this be the goddess?
That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
If Yang Yang's powers can delete and reform reverberations, how does that work? How does that lead to this?
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze.
No shot, she actually is.
Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet.
Whoa, Yang Yang is the goddess. That's why she's on the... That's why she's the mascot.
Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
Votary of the Voice, a title addressed by a mysterious existence to Yang Yang. It refers to one who offers to the voice. Offers what?
Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
What do you mean?
Look! Somebody's over there! Her vitals are stable. She should be fine.
Yeah, me and her. We're gonna get like a
This
third
is
form
no
of
place
Yang
to
Yang
linger.
one day.
I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us. Are you awake?
Surely this will be relevant.
What was that?
Wait a second. Let me rewatch that. Who was talking to who? Somebody was talking to Yang Yang? Yeah, it was just pretty much the girlies talking to each other. Yeah, never mind. Nothing there.
Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Something wrong, Yang Yang? Yang Yang is the goddess?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
Like he honored her? Her share of humanity, was it? Of course, we say.
You know, before you woke up.
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
Yeah, because she has this time travel fuckery with her already. And she can reform. She can absorb the lead and reform reverberations, which means she could probably... Oh shit, she actually is the goddess. Maybe once she has full control over her time travel abilities, it's probably gonna be her third form. Is that the point where she took Rover back in time? Is that how it works? She turned white. She was... Oh, yeah, that's a pretty nice contrast to Rover's black. Yeah, that's true. Shit, she actually is the goddess. That's fucked up. Full circle. There's a reason why Yang Yang is the mascot. Like, same position as the mole. Different eye color, though. But with, overclocking fuckery could change.
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is.
Wait, we're gonna bring... Oh shit. Oh shit, we're gonna bring Yang Yang to New Federation. Oh, it's just not gonna be one arc? What if the goddesses merged Yang Yang and Rover? True? Like some form of, like Vegeta or... Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, probably what happened was that Yang Yang took Rover as a reverberation, traveled back in time, and then placed Rover there. We're actually taking Yang Yang to New Federation. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's just not gonna be one arc where Yang Yang's gonna be sticking around.
But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness.
Oh, this is very cool. I cannot be more excited for the next For this arc and for the next arc.
Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
That is a crazy segue, dude. They dropped a fucking nuke on my head. Three years of setup for the real story to start. 2.5. 2.5. When did Wuthering Waves come out? 2.5. Not even. 2 years. 2 months. Game's actually still pretty young. Took 3 whole arcs, though.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Seems we share the same kind of trouble. Rover says.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to.
Oh. Say it. No.
No. I don't want this to be a
Oh.
one-day wish. So I'll say it now.
Happening?
Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you.
Oh. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm? Brother, that's a whole ass confession.
If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Whoa, he's going all in. That's just straight up the vows, man, yeah.
My wings might not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
No shit, that line. Yeah, she's the goddess. Just that one line right there. God damn. Yeah, that segue dropped a fucking nuke on our head. Like, that's crazy. Yangers is the goddess? But it's like a completely different look. But I mean, like, it could just be a fusion, as you said, like a fusion of Rover and Yang Yang, maybe. Enter the new world and my gacha starter unit is the goddess. Shit. Spend some time alone with Yang Yang. Imeth, this is your mother now. Amith is older than her mother. Maybe. That's fucked up. If you really wanted to be a part of my adventure, then you're gonna come in this 10 roll. Never mind. Now we're gonna save for Sheen. Sorry, Yang Yang. I'll go crazy for you one day when you get your 3rd form. It's Aqua level. Well, Aqua is stupid. That's crazy. They dropped a nuke on our head. Pretty good. I think it was kind of like a slow start, but that's to be expected because the first act. Because it was a setup for Meng Zhou when Yang Yang was walking around in the village. Second act was pretty fun, pretty interesting villain. It was pretty much just the villain being a petty bitch, just wants to stand up against Sheen and see how far he could go with his creation, just like a mad scientist. And then the segue. The nuke in the segue goes crazy. Huge implications if true. Huge if true. How many more rolls do I have? Nah. I'm sorry, Yang Yang. What's her team even? Yang Yang, new Yang Yang team. Yang Yang, what's her name? Xuan Ling? Yang Yang Xuan Ling. What's her team comp look like? I have too much DPSs, man. All I roll for are DPSs. What's her team look like? Oh. I have everything for her teams. Heavy attack, hyper carry. Yeah, no, her teams are actually really easy. She takes a lot of field time, so Rolova might actually be pretty good with her. I could see how that works. Yeah, those are pretty standard teams. Premium Havoc Bane team. Yeah, I would imagine that that's like Soy Soy, Chisa, and when Soy Soy comes out. Of course, you must put the sisters together. Yeah, I don't know if I want to roll for her. We'll save. I'm sorry. You must save for Sheen. That marriage, that confession won't work on me for now.
Like you described, Father. The ever-changing side
We'll
of
be there when the Yang Yang gets her goddess form or something. We'll go crazy then. Hey, what's this? I should start Wuo for Yang Yang. I mean, like, this is the only time she's been relevant in the past 2 years. Voice messages.
Congratulations! Huh.
Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Wait, these are new? Does everybody get one? Holy shit, everybody gets one. Wait, let's go through them all. That's a lot of fucking characters. I'd love to go to Anime Expo one day, but that would have to wait for when I have vacation days. When's the next one? Yeah, she literally was not even relevant at all. Even in the beginning of the game. This is literally the only time Yang Yang has ever gotten this much. Or like, this is the sole time in the entire game that Yang Yang has gotten focus. Literally in the entirety of the whole game. She is the mascot character supposedly. Even like 1.0, she didn't get this much focus. Rover says, where's the first place you want to go after you graduate? Is this voiced?
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
It's voiced?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont and Renacita. Then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely got to go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Oh, she's joining the Black Shores. Truly a Nepo baby.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even
He's
if
still
we're not
going.
always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kind of messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Wait, she's still going.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
No.
Journey well. Journey well.
They added a Journey Well button for you? Huge. Does everybody get voice messages that so much? I want to hear more, Nye.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
Yeah, when she said goodbye, like in the... She looked like she was on the verge of tears for some reason.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since.
So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or
Another
a
confession
bottomless
from
abyss,
Mornye.
I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger
Oh my god,
on
this
me
girl is thirsty.
just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
Unfortunately for anybody from Lahairoi besides Imeth, Chisa, and Lenny, mainly the faculty, they will never leave Lahairoi. For no good reason. I mean, they can show up in New Federation.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornye.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
She wants that cookie so bad. How about Luke? How about Luke?
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
The other
Saying
yearner.
goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in Lahairoi all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
He's pretty reserved. Usually he's also a yearner. Whoops.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list.
Oh!
It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though.
What's that choice?
Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Want to come with me?
Yo. This guy's sending like a minute-long message.
Want to come with me?
That is a crazy.
Want to come with me? Want to come with me?
He's saving that.
Want to come
That
with
voice line.
Want to come with me?
Rover can take him to Jinzhou.
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules.
Okay, I return to Nuke.
But hey,
Enjoy.
it's not all
Beam?
grind.
It's Beam?
Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in Lahairoi. You know, Trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later.
Oh, we're
When
gonna
work
see Luke.
finally slows down, and the timing feels right. Maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huang Long. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Actually, was hoping that he'd join us. He'd join Rover in New Federation, just so that he could get his lick back against the Grand Architect one day. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be a returning character. So it's mostly just gonna be Mornye and Lucilla who's gonna be stuck. Oh, Sigrika as well. Just because she's Royan, she's definitely gonna be sticking around at Lahai Roy even after graduation. Chisa and Lenny will definitely be around. Chisa might join Black Shores. Lenny is gonna join Lolo Logistics. She might show up in New Federation or other places.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume.
Yeah, I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahai Roy someday, or when I visit Huang Long, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
I love you. How about Lenny, our friend? Chisa gets one? Everybody from Lahai Roy gets one. How about from older characters? No, it's only just a very recent edition, so it's only just anybody from Lahai Roy who's gonna get this.
Congrats on the finish!
Lenny, my dear friend.
Is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
We're still a ways from graduation. Yeah, Lenny's, who knows? She might be cracked in her studies. You should play that Pokemon Reminiscence game. I've been wanting to play that myself. Looks pretty interesting.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream. But for real though, graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linné turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna see. Wait, maybe not?
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
Oh. What? The way that New Federation, all of this reputation that New Federation has, it makes it sound like it's fucking Night City.
I appreciate it, Lene. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
I want to see the Chinese song throughout this patch. Song of Xuanling was really, really good. Yeah, I got goosebumps when I got used to in that one moment. I literally got goosebumps when the thing happened with Yang Yang. I got the goosies. I want to hear what Lucila's up to.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
Me getting goosebumps throughout this patch is pretty good. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. See you later.
You can bet I'll be back. I knew you'd say that. Long, the New Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
1 second, yeah. That's it? Come on now. I want to hear what Yuki has to say before the other. You sent a nudge.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucy.
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
You're going alone?
I will ask the collective to find a way to send me there. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucila's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus...
Residual frequencies? Do you have any leads?
We're getting story lore here.
The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know.
If you need...
Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Huh. What? Soy Soy has a GPS tracker on Rover, and Hiyuki also has her resonance GPS tracker on Rover. Okay.
Okay.
Chisa. And then Sigrika, or Sigrika. I love Sigrika. Bebe.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
I wish I could stay longer here at the academy.
What I said.
You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant.
Oh?
And that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Because I feel like we might return to Lahairoi one day, and that's how we get Denia back. And of course, Sigrika and everybody else will be there.
Breakfast stalls open up at first light. Tea houses are always full of people chatting away.
Sounds like an exciting place. Completely different from the Frostlands. It sounds like a very warm place to be. After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering.
Oh.
But maybe in the future.
Because they did say that she might stick around. I feel like she might end up becoming like faculty to Lahairoi as well, since she's always been playing around as a teacher's assistant as well.
Goodbye for now, then.
And finally, the potential woman herself.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe. Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yes, I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahairoi. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Chisa.
Why is she so melancholic? Why is she so sad?
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do, but there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks, and Namipon said, "It really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward. But that's okay.
One day, I'll catch up.
Huh?
How do you huh?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you. With confidence. Head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regret.
This is the most lines she's got. Just her waves line messages are way more than all the lines that she got throughout the Lahairoi arc. That's hilarious. I did not expect this much yearning from Chisa. I was expecting this much yearning from Luke. GG's from me, alright? Thanks for dropping by. See you later.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry. I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
I didn't mind that senpai thing.
Farewell, senpai.
Anything else? Alright, I think that's everybody who could message you at least. Wait, why did I get a message? Why did I get a trophy? Reply to every wave slime message from Star Torch Academy. That's not gonna be a thing every time? Oh, I think it might just be like a thing that happens at the end of every arc, maybe. I could expect. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. To be like a new thing at the end of every patch. I mean, end of every arc. But anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. And GG's, really good arc. Really good start. Really strong start. Oh. Nice and it's a nice day over Mengzhou. I was like talking about how I don't like that it's like that the weather is very muddy. But then now that the skies is cleared, it's pretty cool here in Mengzhou. It's pretty here in Mengzhou. Holy shit. This place is beautiful. Anyways, GG's. Peace, peace.